Hello. Welcome back, welcome back. What's up, guys? What's up? Aye. New map, guys. New map. Let's log in. Did not see it yet. It released like 9 p.m. yesterday, but I went to sleep early, so no idea what it looks like. There it is. Hasta la vista featuring Ink. Mixed tier map, I think. Let's check it out. Yeah, we got the one yesterday, guys. If you missed it, it was absolutely amazing. Libiana, thank you, man. Alright. Ooh, I like this scenery here. Okay. Looks more fourth gear than your free, to be honest. We'll see though. Did end up being kind of close actually for the one. We got last, basically. Last spot in. But we got in. I mean, if Gus would have made it, you know, Div 1 would not even be would have been easier, right? No, Leo, welcome back. Okay, where am I driving here? Why is the reactor in the start? I got so many questions. Ah, yeah. Okay. The free part, very dark here. That's on a spin. All right. Yeah. It's very dark in some spots as well. I can give 4. What is this checkpoint placement, bro? Yo. What kind of checkpoint placement is that? I mean, what? For the road, nah, that's not even like, whatever. That's pretty crazy. Okay, back to the third. We already have to play this map on Saturday next week, by the way. And since I'm not gonna be home for like from like Monday till Thursday, I didn't get that much time to practice. Ah. Reason. Other than the lack of lighting, don't really have anything to complain about this map. It's very nice so far. But who knows, maybe the gear issues will show once I get good on the map. It's usually how it goes. Okay. Maybe? And then inside that way. It's not that crazy, right? If only it wasn't so unsmooth on the inside there. Yeah, this is clearly faster, unfortunately. Then maybe Jomo spin to that turn could be nice. That and the elevation change kinda kills it. Fortunate. Wallbang into spin, also an idea. Okay. No, is there a couple of days in 50 minutes? There is, yeah. I'm not gonna be playing it, but there definitely is one. Let's continue. That's 34%, the ice team. It's the team I'm competing for in the PL, the Premier Ice League. It's also a map that we're gonna play in the PL, hence we're practicing it. This is difficult, man. God damn. Like not getting Slide locked on an exit is gonna be a nightmare, no? Different versions of the skin there are. I don't have access to them. So I'm just yeah, I'm not actually in the 34% team. I'm just a guest basically for this PL season. If you watch Toy from, he's gonna have a green version of the skin, which is cool. No, bullshit. No, he's bro, I can't. He's a different team entirely. Thank you for Odie. Appreciate you. But if you see like Skirt maybe has a different version. Yeah, Skirt has a pink one, that's crazy. But Sumi has a purple, pink. Damn. That's hard. Yeah, they're only for the team. I don't think there's public versions of these skins, unfortunately. I mean, we can check in the club, in the public. 34% club. I don't think there's a skin in there. Skin uploads? Maybe there is. Oh yeah, there's a different version there. Duckless and duck. Heh. No, but it's not the same at all. It's totally different skin. That's season 1. Hello, Sorgo. How did the call go for you, man? Mitsuru Drift auf morgen. Oh, thanks to GG server. If you were the one was probably possible. This chakram placement's still so weird. Guess it's fine. Oh, come on. Choke many rounds and then give free map. I also glad they give free maps, okay? Not an easy map, but for me it went absolutely phenomenal, I think. Only had one big crash. It also only cost me like 3 seconds. That one round. Also, can you please speak English, me too? Thank you. Mixed map is nice, but the end is kinda blind, is it? I mean... I just kind of find like the lack of lighting a little bit annoying. Like there's so many dark spots on the map. Like here especially. It's a little annoying. And then there's like lighting here for no reason. And where it's actually needed, there's none. Very interesting. Oh, update confirmed already, nice. This turn is really hard, I mean. So far, I either just get slide locked in the exit or I slide out or the whole... What? Yeah, I guess that's how you do it, kinda. Me complain about it being this having 2G CPU GPU demanding? Really? That's what people complain about? What's the FPS Lockin? 144. I mean, yes, it is built in the new Vista, but also it's like it like barely has any scenery, right? It's like very bare bones. So I feel like it shouldn't be that much more demanding than like any other comp map, or... Okay, let's just full send it into this turn now. Wow. just gotta be brave here. Actually, that C-release worked pretty well right there. Maybe that's a strat. Ah. Okay, I'm learning. Right, I said if the whole should also be updated, you can keep your forward and slide out in the next turn. Wait, are we talking? Surely not about this turn, no, there's no way. Is there another? Here, you can keep your 4 out of this turn, that seems possible, yeah. Maybe. Damn. That's... Maybe it's true, like, that the new vistas are more demanding, because, like, every time I play on the new vistas, my music just kind of buffers. That's weird. Turn at 14 seconds? What? So it is this. Really? It's possible? Oh yeah, if you release in the entry, a perfect line, you kind of see it, I guess. And enter wide, like this. Such a hard turn. This, and then you keep the gear. Ah, but that's... That's so avoidable though. You now entered way too far on the right. I guess we'll see. Probably happen more and more from now on, the better we get. As long as I'm doing the turns like this, just trying to survive them, it's no problem. Okay, first clean-ish run. We are... No, 4.5 seconds is slow. I think it's time to watch Alex. Let's see this. Enter slow. If you enter low like Nalax did, there's... yeah. Okay, I see why the map is getting an update now. Okay, surely Jazz didn't do the same, right? I can see a 109 being possible, no cuts. I mean, I thought 108, 0.8 was possible, so... surely this is possible. Yeah, okay, look at that. Okay, so we just ignore Nalax in first. No point practicing the shortcut if it's gonna get patched anyways. Oh, very tight in this one. Okay. Oh, Jordan. Wait, Charlie, did he are you competing in PL now or not? I can't remember. Oh, casting, nice. Okay, we survive. That's the line. Ah! a break of combis to the wheels. Already taking a break for the next things GSL season, I presume. Not playing GSL, yeah. Bit of a longer break then. Alright. I should turn the interface off this up. I can't see shit. Yeah, that's probably been burned out in general for quite a while. Damn, man. Okay, beautiful. Turn off interface again. A lot better. That's good to hear. That grass is so weird. What the fuck? I need to drive over that, no? I have to. Mm. Minimap made for total spend bobbing 52 respawns to finish it. Yeah, what kind of minimap is that, bro? What did you cook, man? Jeez. I've been meaning to try out some of your maps. I mean, you seem to have cooked quite a lot of stuff that I didn't check out yet. Some ice and booster and the Finn just placed very calculated, so it's hard to hit. Ah. Jacob hanging to follow. Thank you. Aye. Mm. And the shortcut is kind of obvious, no? Crazy. Nah, it's really impressive how this map went. It's built by two people, right? Hank and Doogie, very good mappers. It went through an entire testing phase of like at least 5 people testing this map. No one saw this shortcut? That's pretty crazy. At least that's how it was last season. Maybe this season weren't that many testers. There we Oh, nice. Now we're only 3 seconds, man. This is the actual world record, by the way. This is shortcutted. But this is the time we're focusing on. Wow, they gained so much. Just having better exit speed on that one turn. No. Damn, but that's already 1 second. Crazy. My ending was pretty clean, so I have to be able to gain it somewhere, right? Oh. Where am I going? Yeah. section is so tight if you actually have speed now. So this skill 4 section works so much better if you have good entry speed, it seems. That's cool. Oh, it's so stupid. It's still a PB. What am I doing? What? Okay. Can definitely get a 109 soon-ish. Okay. God, what is wrong with this turn? Always end up on the wall there. There we go. Ah, this transition. Need to jump out very early if I have good speed, and then what? Do I just jump like this sort of? And then... That's... I gotta make a compromise between like reducing airtime and getting the correct angle for the last turn. Okay. What am I doing? Oh. Hello, Daniel. That chicane is really frustrating. I mean, I just have to turn off my interface like way before that. So once I get on the tarmac, I can just fully focus on that, and I don't have to scramble to turn off the interface. Just see where I'm going. Okay, that was pretty good. Another second shaved off. Another second to go to get sub 110. Who's Andrew playing for? I wanna see the team skin, man. That's just stop loading. Anyways, let's compare my run to Jazz, see where I lose. Why do I have two ghosts? No? It was much lower here. Okay, that's my old run. Yeah, it didn't upload yet. Yeah. There we go. Well, my high entry seemed better actually. That grass, double grass, definitely cost me. That's not good. Like that, your four sectional distance by me. The bling, welcome in. Okay, that was really bad. Jazz lines. There's some much better exit speeds. Yeah. This is kind of adjusted. This kind of line. Don't really like that. What's happening? Yeah, that was slightly illegal. Yeah, Shigeru. Yeah, he cut. It's such an obvious cut too. It's hard to believe nobody spotted that in testing. It was GG chick from yesterday. I think you were the best player on the give remap, and I was the second best. Somehow. That was pretty crazy. Fast paced room at all rounds of 106, 107. Yeah, same for me. I only had one slightly bigger crash that was like a 109, but every other, like every round was 106, 107. The cut is literally just jump across here. Very, very interesting how that got went through. Anyways. Nice. Okay, that works. Come on, man. Okay, good. Damn. Oh, survive. Sick. Yeah, what happened? What happened right there? What did I do wrong? I went too wide here, then I tried to compensate by oversiding a lot to get tied to this, and then I was way too high and I ended up too low here or something. Hello, heal please. Playing Drake Minion, the poor on this person last. Yeah, we should just turn him off. It's low-key too good for me. And turn off the interface. Shit, this one. And when I was watching quality gear on the Gear 4 map yesterday, I thought like it looked like it was genuinely painful to watch, to see my teammates crash so much. But it is just genuinely harder to save on Gear 4. Like on Gear 3 it's so much easier to just save. Just can't really do that on Gear 4. Just the window where you can slide out with an adjustment just so much longer. Like you have to just hold so long before you can make any adjustments. It's really difficult. In Gear 3 there's only like this tiny window in a Gear 3 overslide where you can actually slide out with a release tab. As long as you don't release in that tiny window, you're fine. So like, why would you ever crash, right? Which on the other hand makes so much more impressive to see players like Narvax or Teuflum who drive Gear 4 like it's nothing, right? Perfectly consistent. It's kinda nuts. And then there's people that say, like, Which is absolutely insane to me that say like gear 4 is the safe gear, you know, where you can't slide out and shit. Like that is just wild how people can think that. For me, gear 4 is really hard, but then because I speak, you know. So for me, each break tap is very crucial. And for me, it's not so much a break tap scene. The break taps are fine, especially if the wooding, right? A tearful wolf on. Street wash versus bit of deep slip and surname mentioned quite often, so I became curious. Well, welcome in, man. Hope you enjoyed the deep slip event. Right now we're practicing for still ice tournament, the Premier Ice League that we qualified for yesterday into Div 1. Okay. Too wide, it's not gonna be PB. Yeah. Before extra round CP8 Merstolov, I think I had a really good say like 3 and choose run. CP8. 12, 11, 10, 9, 8. This exit? Yeah, that's a really long SD that I can do here. are you talking about the next turn? I see. The exit speed there is gonna be very crucial for the uphill afterwards. Is that a strat? Dropping the gear mid ice slide and then getting a better exit? How did I do that just now? Without sliding out, that was crazy. This, yeah, like this, but I'm exiting too low. I think Jazz doesn't... He doesn't get impacted by that gear down, he just... Gear down just happens, it's like a gear bug into lower gear. Don't quite understand how that works. Okay, never mind. He just drops the gear on the tarmac. He just goes onto the tarmac slightly angled. And as soon as he gains grip, the RPM goes down, he drops the gear. That's how that works. Yeah, and I know you can somehow keep gear 4, but I don't see how that's possible with an actual good line. I guess we'll see after some more practice. Wallbang is a spin, it is faster. I can promise you. If you get incredibly lucky. Skin sort of as the pile of Damascus steel looks thick with dark and orange colors. I know it looks absolutely amazing. Love it. And they got different colors as well. I don't have access to them, but if you look at Sumi, for example, with the purple, so good. And then skirt with the white and pink, crazy. Yeah, true. I wouldn't want the white skin on ice, that's true. How do you get that skin? You have to sell your soul to 34%. something I didn't do. I'm just a guest teammate for this PL season. So only got the default skin. And none of the fancy ones. Yeah, that's good too. %, is not associated with the Midor incident? Yes. It's kind of a meme in the beginning, but pretty quickly became like a very serious ice team. And now, like, how many years has it been? 3 years? It's still a thing. A team, at least. The meme is long bad, but the team still stands. And I get to be a part of it for this PL season, which is pretty cool. Something like this. I have to get a bit more lucky than that though. And have a good one here for Wolf. See you around. Bro, why is there even a reset? Come on. What's the purpose of this reset? What is it resetting? Is it like a refueling or something? Resetting my fuel? What does it do? To reset your run. That's a good one. My exit is too good. Too precise. Menu. Damn, this Tearful Wolf guy, by the way, said he gave a follow, but he didn't actually follow. I think I lost him, guys. Very sad. Okay, 109 is getting more and more unrealistic. This one, at least today. I just get like one more PV and then we'll do something else, alright? Wait, yes? Damn, my things. That's weird. Didn't show up in my activity feed. But I mean, 2 follows already came through earlier today, so it's not like it's broken or anything. It's super weird. Okay, in that case, I would like to formally apologize to the Tearful Wolf guy. Yo, Lionel, thank you the Prime. Thank you, dude. Much appreciated, man. Like, see, my activity feed is not broken. The prime showed up just fine. Somehow weird. Okay, back this map. For now. I will definitely do grinds a little bit more. Does look like I'm gonna need to play this one for next week's matches. I also need to play this one, so I mean, might as well practice this one as well, even though I already have 15 hours on it. Can't get enough of this map, to be honest. Let's just speed toy from real quick, shall we? It was definitely necessary that I practice this map so much, because without my great performance on this map yesterday, we wouldn't have qualified for Div 1. How close was it in the end? Let's look at the sheet. 16.7k points is what we had. And the team below us was... Let me check real quick. B2 Esports, 15.7k. Whoa. 15.7, B2, there. So all it took was just 1k points less on my side, and we wouldn't have made it, right? Hello, Zach, welcome. Yeah, I carried. I don't know. That's what it is. Yeah, thank you for the follow as well, Zach. Appreciate you. Even a ramp cut at the end. Inventing new strategies as we speak, guys. Crazy. It would have been also kind of fun if we were in Div 2. So we could just clap everybody. And play playoffs finally. I never actually played PL playoffs. Now we just gotta play against all the top teams and get clapped. Like last season. Naruto won your first cut of the morning. Let's go, dude. GG's. Never got the first spin gear free exit. Alright. And all you have to do really is I slide into it like this, break, release, zack, boom, and you're done. Why is the Ghost Plus plugin not working? Settings, Ghost, ping. Should be working now. Yeah, okay. Right, so you want to have like slightly more than 9 degrees, right? If you have a bit too much angle, you're gonna slide out. That's the first thing. And you also don't want to be rotating out of the turn. You want to have a stable eyesight. You don't want to like straighten out before you start braking for the spin. That's a big minus. Then you just do a big brake tap. You release, you switch steering. Just kind of feel when to start accelerating again. That's like half a second maybe. A good rule of thumb is always when the nose of the card is facing towards you. That's when you should start accelerating again. If you release too much, you just slide out and then... Yeah, the timing of the release also has a lot to do with how close you're gonna end up into this corner, right? So the more you release, the closer you're gonna end up to this turn. If you release less, you're gonna go wider. That makes sense. Okay, let's go back to the mixed gear map. I need to get at least one more PV, come on. See you thing to follow. Much appreciated. Thank you, Bling, as well. Thank you, guys. I wonder who's gonna play the... Who's gonna be the third player on the Gear 3 map for our team? Probably Maddie, I guess. I mean, Maddie is a good spinner. Okay, kept the gear. It's definitely not faster to touch that much grass. That's for sure. Hey, goodbye, Zorgo. Thanks for stopping by. Okay. Okay, looks like I'm already maxed on the map. GG. Cannot improve. Oh gosh. Like I need those 15 hours on a map, it looks like. To reach my limits. So the first 5 hours I'm basically just learning the map. I am no idea what I'm doing. Play the game on Steam? No, I don't use Steam. Just have it on Uplay. I think the follow Orgopar. Bing thingy. I mean, like, why can I not release right here, bro? That's so dumb. Why does that slide out? Like, if it was gear free, it would have been chilling right there. Okay. Come on. This... How do you not get airtime and avoid the grass at the same time? It just... I feel like you either have to go for that little bit of airtime or touch grass. It's probably the touch grass option, I guess. Just faster. That's just my problem. I try too hard to avoid the grass, but you kinda need it right there. As I like, thank you to follow. Appreciate you. Nice. We got our PB. We did get our PB in the end. And a good one just as well. Let's go. Now it might look like we're far behind world records, but as a reminder, this is a shortcutted time. And the map is gonna be fixed, so we don't pay attention to that. This is the time we gotta pay attention to, and we're only about a second behind, so pretty good for 1.5 hours. I think it does not. Okay, let's compare from my POV. It's not uploaded yet. And let's see. I think my start was pretty ass, if I remember correctly. I still like my highline here better. Yeah, look, we're catching up. This part we're definitely doing better than Jazz. That's for sure. But then here is where we definitely messed up a lot. Yeah, that was like half a second right there. Crazy. So I have to adjust, otherwise this line would have been great. Also messed up this exit a little bit. Dropped the gear too early. It's another 3/4 White here, bad exit here. I did like this exit a lot. That was nice. Maybe a bit lower would be better. Okay. But for now, not too bad. I'll take that. Okay, let's do something else. I wanna check out what Bjarne was cooking, and like I've not checked out his maps in like forever at least, seems like. Tyler Shorty, is this what Bjarne was talking about earlier? Is this the map? I feel like this was the map I saw Tyler play yesterday. Yeah, this is it. So what is so difficult about it? Three checkpoints. One here. One here, up here, and then we just drop down and take the bottom checkpoint, right? We might even be able to jump from this quarter pipe directly over here. Might even be the intended way. I don't know. The intended way is to go here, here, and here. And somehow get that's weird, but sure. Okay. The idea was to go here and then land on the left side there. That's probably gonna work. Just need to get Fergie earlier. Take a wider start approach. I don't know, maybe keep in second here, go a bit slower so we can jump more like this. Yeah, that's the way. That is gonna be the way. So we go slow. Let me just do normal way first so we see if this is any fast, because I mean, we don't really know. So I mean, you can keep quite a bit of speed for this route. Just drop down here. Ideally not crash. Then finish. Okay. That was far from optimal, but it's gonna give us something to compare the cut route to. So close. There we go. Then we land in the quarter pipe and preserve more speed this way. That is genius. Oh, but we have 5th gear now. That is not good. Okay, we somehow survived it and get Baraka. Nice. This one must be kinda clean then, if he did the normal way. I assume he did. Oh, he's doing... Oh, wow. Okay, that is way faster than what I did. Wow. How did I not see that? That's crazy. Damn. Damn. Okay, that's pretty good. Can probably do like a 27. We're clean with it. Jump a bit further to the right. Alright. Hey, he's 20. Wow. I didn't actually expect to get a 27. I just kind of threw that out there. Oh, we got it. Wow. Incredible. Not sure if the gear 4 end was worth. Can probably get it fast, so we just somehow do it in 5th gear. That was a clean gear 4 end though. Right. I could just play the entire campaign, to be honest. This looks fun. There's so much more other stuff I haven't seen yet. I've played also only a couple of them. He built so much stuff. Is this the campaign where he collabed with me on one of the maps? Is this the campaign? Was it this one? There's also this campaign. How much did this guy build? Holy moly. He has a whole trial campaign. 21, what the fuck? Jeez. I'm gonna have to play this at some point. Wait, what is this map? Alright. I think I've seen this. I just put a bunch of ring checkpoints everywhere. Nice. Okay, let me just stick to this campaign for today. So it looks like they have the best records, so there's actually something to compete for. And maybe some cool strats. Like that's probably a spin already. Or it's this. Okay, that's even cooler, to be honest. If that's the strat. Damn. Yeah, but like how do I do this? So I just go full inside, or do I stay outside and take no airtime that way? Goodness, okay. Let's try the outside line. Ooh, that's pretty far. 7 away. Try this line now. Am I missing something, perhaps? You can land like way further on the right side, probably maybe in this downhill even, and then just fully cut across, maybe in between the trees. That would be my guess. Like no, this line is, I can maybe gain like 0.2, but that's then maxed. I need to find something else. Oh, we just stay high, I see. Yeah, we just stay high. We don't even dip down, we just stay high and get no air time that way. I get it now. So we don't want to jump so far on the right side, we just stay up high. It's not all easy though to stay high right there. Yeah, that totally works. Yeah, maybe I don't get it. Hmm. Okay, I'm very confused, man. I don't wanna watch Tail Grab already. That's... I mean... We're so far away. I have... There's no way. I mean, maybe... I don't know. Yeah, but if you imagine we keep grip there, that's a lot faster. You can't just imagine we actually have to get it as well. That's the issue. Okay, I think now it's it's okay to watch tail grab. Okay, so first of all, he doesn't go left in the start. Second of all, he jumps better, he turns better, he is better. Okay. Yeah. That didn't teach me very much. I'm gonna go get some more water, guys. I'll be right back. Yo. There we go. Tyler cooked on this map. No idea was this good. Where is he going? God damn. How the hell is he faster with that kind of lines? Interesting. Very interesting. Yo, Leonard. Thank you, great. No Electrodium. Where can you find the info for PL? I would suggest just joining the Discord. The PL Discord. Although I don't actually have a link for that Discord, but map to spin to be proud. Nice, it. Send it over. I'll check it out real quick if you want. Looking for liquid page, but couldn't find one for the season. I mean, whatever info you need, I can probably just give it to you, Electo. No telegraph. Still editor, I need to redo the lighting. Cooked a bit too hard. It's mainly for if you wanna try next season. So you just need some teammates, right? 5 of them ideally. And you're good to go. The maps are kinda hard, but you should be fine if you like somewhat decent on ice. Map for the same thing as Leonard, but without a spin, unfortunately. Oh, is it the mapping competition that's going on right now? The vanilla mapping competition that Obsidian is hosting. Sadly got too caught up with PL to build them up myself. Yeah, let's check out what Leonard did. Oh, it's recognizing my documents folder again. Let's go. That's fucking got it. For like the past month after, no, like since the update, right? The game has always like only recognized my the Trackmania folder and Ubisoft's Ubisoft folder, right? But now it's finally recognizing the Trackmania folder and the documents again, which is huge. That also means I need to put them up a different folder again. Okay, got it. Now it's there. It's for the weekly loops. What the fuck is this? What the fuck are the weekly loops? Ah. Damn, that looks pretty good. Oh, loops as a streamer, okay. How do I not know this guy if he's hosting ice comps like this? That's pretty crazy. Oh, he spins the wheel and it lands on ice. I see. Okay, I think that was the wrong spot to spin. No, this spin felt so natural. I didn't even realize I did it. That's how like good the spin was built. I didn't even recognize it. Is there another one? Whoa. Oh my god. Okay. That's a little blind. For now. Just the one? Okay. Guess we're done, you're done. No, I'll check out the rest. Okay. What is this? Okay. Is that intended? I don't think it is. But how do you get so much yellow light onto the route itself? Where's that coming from? It's low-key a bit confusing me a little bit. Is that from up there? Really? That it shines far down that far? Wow. So how, did you use like spotlights or no? Spotlights would look weird, no? Are they that strong? Without just regular area lights are that strong? I didn't know. That's crazy. I gotta remember that for future maps. That's pretty cool. Could even be a play for Spin Hell too, to be honest. Although I kind of like just having the route shine in like a bright white, so it like stands out. You know, because this doesn't really stand out if you look at it just kind of blends in with the scenery. I like it more if the route stands out and you know exactly what you're driving on. I mean, that's not really a problem. On this map, because it's pretty clear where you're going. It's not so much clear where you're going on Spinel too. I could maybe use like these lights from above to just shine them on like everything else other than the route. That could be cool maybe. Ah, cool map, man. I like it. The lightning trick on all my night maps. Let me quickly just check if that's something I could do for Spindle 2. I just need to move it from my other folder back into the documents folder. Spindle 2, there it is. Zack. Just have to make sure you map a night map on anything but the stadium. That's good, because Spindle 2 is in the void, thankfully. Oh well, it's on this map base without the stadium. Play that, supposed to play that night, of course. I can see the route is bright white, and the rest, if we go into things, it's gonna be red. I added some red fog to the map. So since we have the red fog, I guess we don't really need the red lights anymore for the surrounding scenery. Maybe it could still be cool. Okay, some of this light is not calculated. Weird. There's still so much scenery to do, so... oh gosh. Is this the wrong version, by the way? Might be the wrong version. I need to see something. Oh no. The goat heads are there, so it's the right version, okay. Can't even properly see it, but... night mode. Should have the light somewhere, but... I mean, the fog kinda does what it's supposed to. I guess with the lights I could make the mountains maybe more visible. That could be cool. That's probably it. Anyways, let's see what telegraphs on me. Did you send me anything? Oh, no, you did. If you're trying to get really wicked with lighting, there's way too many transitions of just sliding, but it's a bit too many options. Okay. Way too many transition lightings. I think I've seen that pack. Way too many lights. Oh, that's by Subskizen. This could be cool to put on the rings of Spinel. I always wondered like what those, like, where do you get them? Oh, no. Okay, well, that's cool. GPS check. Nice, there's one. Okay, every gear free map ever. Oh yeah, except for the flicks. There's no flicks on this map. That's not every gear free map done. So we all know every gear free map needs a road flick or a water flick. Nice map. Not really much to say about this one. Gonna be a lot of players that are new to ice playing this. Really? Is this Loops guy really that big of a streamer? Never heard of him. It's like maybe even new to Jackmania. Okay, let's get back to the mini brownie maps. Someone I got this record from you, Tiger. Discord has 150 members. Wait, how many does mine have? Don't even know how to check, but over 300. I win. Nice. Yet it's as dead as can be. Talking about the deep slip Discord, by the way. The only people using that Discord are bots who spam some weird images every now and then. I remember playing this map. It hasn't been that long. 28 days? Either your memory is just shit or you play too much, too many maps to it up. Okay. Getting there. Need to flick more mid-air. How did the quality go for you, by the way, Killer Up? Which div you guys got? They have two, nice. You got the Lander, you got the one, right? Everything else would be crazy. The of Tim. A disaster qualifying. Our gear form was also kind of a disaster since we didn't have gas. Gas could make it. Otherwise it would have been easy peasy. This way was a little scary for us. At least my 15 hours of gear free practice paid off because it was actually needed in the end. Your call got deleted. That's unfortunate. Ish hours having a total of like 5 runs. What? You spent 20 hours? Pretty sure the G4 was okay in testing and that. I barely played it myself, so I don't really know, but that little time I played it in Discovery, it felt horrible. So until we get into the 107s. I think I got a 107 in Discovery, didn't I? Right. I did, damn. My time is actually not even that bad. But it took me so long to get that run. That was my first and only clean run on the map, I think. Like every run before that just crashed. That's, yeah, horrible. At least the adventure run was nice, and then I could quit in peace. Too fast runs as you get hard to drive the lines. Yes. The week to press is ending. I won't be playing 4 hours of sleep, so hopefully next week feels better. Who are you guys playing first week? Let me actually check who we are gonna play. Ah, there's already chats for each match. Okay, so we're playing shifts, rise, and underqualified. Okay. So do you even try at that point for the first week? Like, do I even try? I mean, yes, I will, but you know. I mean, the only opponents really are Pivo and who else? I mean, maybe you can make something happen against TU, but other than that, it's probably just Pivo and Tim, maybe. I mean, Tim is also just better, I feel like. Honestly, 34% main team is also beatable for us. It might sound like huge copium, but I mean, if you look at the records on the maps, we are like pretty even, no? There, Q4, Tomburn, Zedo, Tigo, and Skirt. Tigo, Tomburn, and Skirt are two players. And Gus, of course. Gus is the third. No, that's Mixia. What am I talking about, bro? I'm the third person. Let's be, hey? I'm the third player. So you got me, Tomburn, and Skirt on this map, right? Versus Bagels, Tigo, and Snake. That wouldn't be that impossible, right? On this map, me Zero, probably Maddie. You know, possible. This map, Maddie has the best time. Yeah, this map can't really talk about yet. The only thing that the main team really has on us is consistency. Yeah, I guess it beat us last year. And you were still on EVO. Was I even playing that much? Or was my wrist still broken? I can't remember, honestly. It's like last year, if you guys don't remember, I couldn't play most of the matches since my wrist was broken, and yeah, I'm not sure if the one against Evo Challenger was one of them or not. I think this year we're not gonna beat you guys. I'm calling it. Your issue is gonna beat him. I mean, we got Gus, we got me. It's gonna happen. Yeah, you guys got some pretty good players too. Honestly, it just all depends on how committed Gus is, how much he's willing to practice. That's what it's gonna come down to. Wow. Ah, that was it. Idiot. Wait, the Norwegian team is called NJ? What does that mean? What does that stand for? Oh, the pro varieties. Ah, that's okay. Blueberry, Proyot, Ashley, Cinder, Telegraph, Mal. Ja. Ooh. That was totally intended to... I was fully expected to miss the finish right there. That was wild. There we go, finally. Wait, does Seaboy have a team? In the free maybe? That'd be crazy. No, that's not. Okay, going next. Couldn't even get into discover the maps now. Ah, that would have been cool to see Z-Boy in PL. Oh wait, what? I just accidentally hit the start somewhat decently. Now I'm lost. So we go down here. There's no checkpoints, by the way. So I'm just looking for the finish. Where's the finish? Finish here somewhere? Ah. Okay. Wait, why are we map 3? True, what? What? How did that happen? Weird. Yeah, I don't have to ice slide into it, I guess. God, what? Land here and then finish, okay. I feel like an ice slide would be better. So it might give us a better landing somehow. So, full length random maps, so the spare-days look perfect for this type of mapping. Yeah, true. He built some really long stuff too. Ay. Okay, landed downhill. Yeah. Okay. How were I meant to get 16 seconds here? Fuck. Yo. Like this, okay. Go like this somehow. If we can somehow land that smooth, it's gonna be faster for sure. And then double rotation there. That without the slowdown could be insane, no? I think you guys see the vision. I certainly do. This kind of landing would be insane. There we go. Still no third year, but... Ooh. Oh. What am I doing? That was perfect. There we go. No, don't shift. Come on. I don't know. Yeah, maybe it's not 2 rotations. That was almost gear 3 right there. Oh, how does that not make it? What? No. What is happening on that second one? It just seems like I'm getting a slowdown every time. Yeah, that kind of slowdown I'm getting in the second one. I mean, it makes sense. The block is like super curved and we're going way too fast. Basically crashing into it like a wall. Oh, that was good. What? What am I missing? That was crazy. Wow. Okay, just this is better, I guess. It's pretty much the same what I did, just faster somehow. Okay. Wait, but do you really even need the jump? Can you not just make it like this? It's close, but you can't, okay. It's wild that this kind of landing is faster than what I had in my PB. Just that your speed is useless. So you need to... So you can't get third gear anyways. You have to slow down for this turn regardless. And then you're just hoping you don't get a slow... Okay, stupid map. over sliding the ramp. Yeah, that was a pretty crazy first attempt on the ending. Okay, there's a fun map. Do something like this. We try to land on an ice slide. I'm very far inside. Yeah. Pure and I should be his own category. Yeah, I can't really think of any other mapper that builds like this. It's very unique. Bjarne ice style map become? That would be crazy. And then Bjarne himself submits a map under a different name. And you guys have to guess which one is the real Bjarne map. Oh, he's the judge. True. That makes way more sense, actually. Oh. No, this hole. It's really a simple mapping style. You just need holes, you need a bunch of platform ice, you need rock and trees. You put that together and you get a Bjarne map. It's on like a surface level, it's a very simple style, but I should actually like catch that spirit of these maps. That's gonna be the hard part. Still PB. Almost WR. Wow. Room WR at the end. Okay, now we're cooking. Why does it keep happening? How many WRs does Room even have? Do we know? Is there a website for that? It's basically random map challenge. Ice only, right? That's basically what it is. Except you remove all the comp maps and all the ice maps from the good ice maps map pack. Okay, we got another one. Let's compare. Oh, different strats. It's almost faster. Plastic. Hey, what? Oh, it goes through here and then finish. Probably inside finish. Nice. Where's the checkpoint? Back here. Okay, so no shortcut. Just need to somehow figure out. Wait. Can we not just? Probably it's not faster. Unless. Maybe. Yeah. That might be the strat, unfortunately. What if we take the check from the other way? Go this way. Oh, okay, yeah, that's even better. Okay. I'll probably spin. Could be the strat here. Fuck, I forgot to say goodnight to Leonard. Good night, Leonard. Okay. Come on. Yeah, I guess we just terrible and try to flip back on our wheels. Like this, kind of. Oh, then we land this way. What? Yeah, come on. And then we spin. Yes. Easy record, right? Nice. What did box do? He did drop down, but did he like go the other way or something? No, he did not. He's going this way. My spin is just better, I guess, than whatever he's doing. Oh, he is doing a spin, but the wrong way. Okay. Cool. Oh. Let's go next. Okay, that is pretty cool. And then down and finish. One checkpoint only. So I guess we don't want to slide fully over the boosters. We want to like turn around like this kind of. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, nice. Yeah, decent. Such an unsmooth landing. I don't know how to deal with that. You can't really land like this. Something else. It's gotta be this, sorry, but it's still giga unsmooth. Wow. Okay, that is faster, but like I need a second, so how? Oh, do we maybe jump out a little bit earlier? Ooh. That could be a strat. It's gonna be insanely hard, no? Yeah. Could be something, though. Just land with your ass. Yes. Of course. Just land with your ass. I mean, the hitbox of the car is like so round in the back, so makes sense to be then smoother if you just land ass first, no? Totally makes sense. Oh, close. If we combine that with a little ramp cut, it's gonna be crazy fast. Or even like a full ice slide down. I need a bit more speed for that. More speeds. This. Yeah. Ah. Those. Try it. I tried. I'm gonna try some different landing. Oh, okay. Those first can work for sure. Just hard to control. Also go very high for that. This is way more consistent. It's also so much more potential. Oh, the snow again? No. Pain. Exact same length my PB. Exact same amount of eaten snow. There we go. Zack. I wanna see what this guy did though. This is pretty crazy. Oh, what's this line? Oh, he sets up wider so he can get better entry. No, that makes sense. And he did nose first, which looks to be a bit faster. Okay. End of stream, guys. Thanks for watching. I'll see you either on Friday with a little practice session on stream maybe, or if not, then on Saturday for the first week of PL matches. Gonna play against 3 very good teams. Gonna play against the underqualified Rise and Shift. Rise and Shift is gonna be guaranteed loss, but underqualified, maybe we can make something happen. Like 1 map win maybe. That could be a goal. But yeah. Let's go ahead and raid somebody. I don't know, let's try Spike. Yeah. Bye bye, guys.